Isn't risky. Good morning. Good evening. Oh, it's me. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Hi, I'm Stronny Cuttles, also known as your mommy. But that does. But that. Yeah. Good morning. I've not slept. Today was technically supposed to actually be the Scott until failure stream. I just want to warn you with my schedule. The odds of stuff getting mixed and moved around is rather high just because there's a heat wave and I'm trying to avoid it. And unfortunately, I cannot function when it goes above like roughly 25 degrees. That's when I start to be unable to function properly. So don't laugh. Don't laugh, but things might get moved around in case it's a hot day. I am doing a couple of Donathon rewards, which is Squat Until Failure. The Rage stream, believe it or not, and the Ice ASMR are all a part of it. There's a VAllure collab this week. We're all gonna be popping up on Azura's channel where we're gonna rate VTubers setups. And honestly, I think I'm gonna self-report and take a picture of my desk. I think it reflects the chaotic yet productive nature that I am. Not to get geopolitical, but I'm gonna ask all the girls to take a photo because we can't rate other VTubers' rooms and then not rate our own, you know? So that's what the fun Saturday collab is. And then after that's done, Azur's hosting that at my time slot because it's the best, so AC isn't exhausted and everyone's pretty much awake when my time zone's pretty good to capture for everyone. So 2 hours later than usual, we're gonna be doodling my gen mates as the Binding of Isaac. Don't call me a nerd. I'm really looking forward to it. I actually really enjoyed drawing them pregnant. Not because of the factor that they were pregnant, back up. Because of the factor, like, we were just doodling and yapping. I really enjoyed that. So I wanted to try the Binding of Isaac because I've had a little idea about Daddy Longlegs in my head for the first time, and honestly being inspired is kind of like the biggest path to like starting creativity. And I've always wanted to draw. Right, this is just me nerding out. I really like the item Daddy Longlegs. It's where you'd never see it, but the leg of a gigantic spider comes down and crushes the enemy for 40 damage, and the leg retracts, and I think it's got a cooldown, maybe 6 seconds, but it'll continually come down the room and it hovers over you. So I have this like idea of like sketching out Isaac picking up the item, and then like he looks up, so it's like a perspective shot, and you can just see like the sheer volume, like size of Daddy Longlegs. Not to be geopolitical, but I'm impregnating my gen but yes, as for anything else, there's a collab game which I can stream the POV of. It's gonna be fucking hectic because I'm like, there's like 40 other VTubers in it, so it's gonna be stacked. There's gonna be a lot of voices, and I really need to dial in to make sure I can understand everyone, so I don't have to keep going. I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that? I couldn't catch that. There's too much background noise. I'm gonna be far too fucking embarrassed to admit that I can't understand people when there's a lot of noise in the background, because everyone's gonna be talking at the same time. It's gonna be terrible. So I honestly don't know if I need to play crab game offline. I know, controversial. But information overload ahoy. It just like, you can talk at me if there's a lot of background noise. It's like I can't even. It's not words you're saying to me. Sounds like a skill issue. Real. And then afterwards, I was just gonna do like a little marshmallow, and then the spicy noodle challenge, which was one of my Donathon rewards. So we're clearing through it. I've got a slight update. I believe the postcards will be sent away to management by the end of this week. And then management processes them. So end of this week. Hold on. Let me pull it out. I never do this, but I'll make an exception. The end of this week? Yeah, the end of this week. I never. But yeah, they get processed, and then, rage stream getting over it as a reward. Ice ASMR, you pick where as a reward. And then, sorry for the not much member streams. I don't know what's going on with me. I do know what's going on. I'm overworked and overwhelmed. It's just a members yap after my little squat stream, and then writing your names is just me writing on the wee doodly thing. What is ice ASMR? Like ice? So there's a heat wave coming, so I'm gonna use ice to cool myself down, ASMR wise, but I don't even know if you're gonna hear the damn ice. Probably not. Does it even make noise other than like building Lego blocks? Is that the only noise that ice makes? I think so. This game's a bit funky with the. It looks like it's bigger on one side than it is the other. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm just happy to be here. 2 members is enough. Okay. Are you doing a Dempa? Oh, I'm not that brave. I recorded the special ASMR wink. Hold on, my tracking's gonna go off for this. I recorded the special ASMR. You can't hear shit in it. I literally went to... The only thing you can hear is right at the end when someone's playing with a DJ set, if you will. I don't know if you can hear this. Let me play it. Right, hold on. Let me mute that desktop audio. It just sounds like tons of white noise. And I'm like, what do you mean? So this only made noise like right at the end. But I don't know if this is going to come up. Let me take the filter off. Okay, another boom. It just doesn't sound like anything. It doesn't make sense. And then, sorry, I just hit the microphone. That probably didn't get thingied. And then when it was just sitting in me, this is all you hear. Like, I don't even know what these noises are. Wait, like, nothing came out the way I thought it was gonna come out. So, right, let me put my tracker back on. It just was very strange. I thought it was gonna sound completely different, and well, I have him. It's the thought that counts. It's still hot. So the other whole brown noise. Yo, mum, yeah. No result is still interesting. It was worth doing for science. Yeah, unfortunately, definitely can't. I'll just throw it into an audio and then send it off, I guess. Oh my god. Right, shall we see what Slay the Princess is all about? It's apparently going to give me vocal rest, so I'm not gonna complain. I don't know. Black Tabby Games. We love Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love Tabby Cats. Gonna lurk. Please enjoy. Content warning. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website for specific warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect. What the fuck is parallax? That causes motion sickness rarely. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart to see them through. There is no premature ending. Sorry, brain rot. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story? What the hell? Oh my god. What the fuck is this game on about? There's no It's a love story. Motherfucker, she tied to the wall. What do you mean this is a love story? Who is loving like this? Okay. I think, Chapter 1, The Heroes and the Princess. So I think this is commentated.
You're on a path in the woods.
Well, I answered that.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
A cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin
Ooh.
is a princess.
Oh, you can't see my mouse. Wait, I've said allow capture cursor and you can't see my thing? Oh, you can. How do I go
You're
next?
here to slay her.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Slay, more like lay the princess. Hold on, let me just wake up my soundboard. Slay the princess, more like lay the princess. Wow, what a rough audience. Rough audience. Okay. What? Wait, what? If you're here to slay her, if you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gone is because she's locked up? Killing a princess doesn't seem bad though. Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Fucking relax. Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silent and go to the cabin. Sure, let's explore with our words. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds.
Because
no
we
more
didn't
trees,
kill her.
And perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Okay.
You have to put an end to her.
Why would the world end? How? But how can the princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here.
Cheeky bum.
Do what needs to be done. We're all counting on.
Well, I guess we need to information gather. What's the reward for ending the world?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Killing a princess seems kinda bad though. No, not necessarily. Let's just continue to the cabin. Voice volume higher. Got it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning.
Oh, sorry, I
before
clicked.
you go any further.
Mwah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
Oh no, I'm here to get geopolitical. Shut
Ignore
the fuck
him.
up.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Voice of the hero? Proceed into the cabin. Princess, see. Real.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and
Am I at the
musty,
end of the
and
game? I
floor
thought I
and
had to
walls
make
are
my way to
painted
the
in a fine
princess. Am
layer
I going
of
crazy?
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden
I thought this
table.
was a 5-hour game.
Perched
She's
on the
already
table
here? Let's just
is a
stab her. Call it a
pristine
day.
blade.
Pristine blade.
The
Right.
blade is your implement. You'll need
It's
it
a
if you
short
want to leave
game?
this
Oh,
world.
fuck! Take the blades.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright, go on then. Into the basement. Hello, my captive.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Your mum. I don't
She
know.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm so manipulated. Just checking. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Let's remain silent.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Mm-hmm.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Mm-hmm.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Sometimes. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What, is she magical? Oh, fuck.
She's
Maybe we
unarmed.
should kill her.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Oh, are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, we can just talk. I'm dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess! No, that's literally the title of the game. Of course I'm gonna fucking hit Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, Bubs.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
You're a baddie over
It's
here.
like she's convinced she can't die.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She
Oh,
stopped
no.
breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. Is it over? Really over?
I don't know. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she may have tricked out. Of course not. That was too easy. Of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Okay.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Voice of the hero.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
What the
But
fuck?
it was for the greater good.
I'm so confused.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your
Did I
guilty
get tricked into
conscience.
playing a VN?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave. One option.
You open
leave.
the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Go on then.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago,
My
the only
schizophrenia
thing in
kicked
front of
in.
you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Bum,
What
bum, bum.
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Everything's cool when you're part of the team. Wait, is this my prize ticket? This is great. Wait, this is my prize? That's bullshit. Let me oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Let me out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. I'm sorry you don't like your reward, but
My
maybe
reward
you'll
is
learn to
the
appreciate it in
void?
time. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
My reward is the
Time
void?
passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful.
I've never
boring
been
blur.
happier. Fucking hell.
You've never been happier.
Poor lad's never had a. He's never played Binding of Isaac. Clearly, that'll sink some fucking hours.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out? Yeah.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Slur
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you
Little
to use that
voice.
blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Well then, I Sudoku.
He's right. It's the only way out.
I don't want to be stuck.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
That just sounds like mad.
Do you not?
schizophrenia.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Why don't we go look at her body if that
Don't
much
you
time's
dare.
passed? Wouldn't using the blade, anything to get out. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick to doing nothing. No, let's get out.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
No, you're
An
shit,
eternity
narrator.
of bliss? You ingrate.
Great.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I feel like a little skeleton.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab
Ugh.
yourself, and you die.
Yay!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay. What? The spectre?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
Huh?
that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
I'm
don't,
in chapter
it will
2.
be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of. Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't
Voice
very
of
hard
the
to kill
cold.
her last time. We'll just do it again.
The cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
This is more than deja vu. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened. Let's not let on too wise that we know this is a
A
timeless.
warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she
and
will
she
do
will do
everything
anything
in her
in her
power to
power.
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, I guess we'll
She
let her
won't
live.
be a problem.
Proceed to the cabin. I've been in this place before. Higher on
The
the
interior
cabin.
of the cabin
Oh,
is
there's a
cold.
mirror.
A soft odour of dirt
This is
permeating
new.
the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters
It's
against
decrepit.
the windows.
It's losing.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched
Can I
on the
smash her
edge.
head in with a mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We
You
killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What mirror?
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Growing. Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand
My
against
hand's
the cabin
so
wall.
messed
I
up.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Huh?
But there was a mirror a second ago,
Schizophrenia.
and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I can enter the basement weaponless, but fuck it, I'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
In other basement.
The door to the basement
Yeah, it's
groans
all
open,
different.
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden
A
stairwell.
banister!
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust,
Mm.
and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Mm-hmm.
The very building itself feels dead.
Is she already
If the
dead?
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Yeah, she never yelled out
Nobody's
this
here.
time.
Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
What?
Two
Hi.
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Hi. Oh, I can't kill
Finally,
that. What the fuck?
The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Possess us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
You kept yapping too much.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Let me go a bit smaller. Ooh, she's touching me.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send
The
shivers
VTuber
dancing
icy
across
still
your
boss?
skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I see she's got a scar from where we actually killed her. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
No, it was a mistake. It's not what it looks like.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Maybe a little something else, you know? A little cheeky. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. No, I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to... I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me. They're the and the enemy of my enemy. Let's be friends. Yay, let's team up. I love it. Team up.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all
Friendship.
been an act. She's pretending.
No.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
She's just her.
She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We didn't kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
Real.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
Rippling.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
You did. There's no way you're going
I
home.
don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Yeah.
Wherever I'm supposed to be. It's out there.
The chain on her arm stops her.
How specific.
Even she's in ghost form?
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out.
I don't
which,
see the
in case you
harm.
haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Actually, considering my reward was like the void, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Right, how'd I get her out? Explore. If you can't go through walls, can't you leave? Okay, team. Slay the princess. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do. I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement? No. There's no option to break her out, even though we just, you know, discussed breaking her out. Are you serious? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business.
No romance
Or maybe
option?
you have unfinished business
What's
with
that
me.
scary movie scene where she goes up the wall?
All I
You know
know
what
is
I'm
there's a hole
saying?
in my chest, but not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh yeah, I can give you something nice and
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
So she longs to be free. I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
Okay.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Sorry.
We don't have to do anything.
Sleep it, baby.
Maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Yeah.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with it.
Is there any way I can help you get home?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury
Okay.
them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
My yawn face. Yeah.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
What, so you need me to hold your hand? I
I've
can do
tried.
that.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
Okay.
But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
So you can't escape.
Maybe we should
without
just
me.
leave. If she
Maybe
can't get out
we're
on her
both
own,
as
then
captured
why
as
do we
each
have to
other
do
since I keep
anything?
coming back here.
We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Donate your body?
That'd be dull anyway.
Do you want a winky?
It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
A little bit, sorry.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Why not? It'd be
She
fun.
is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape
I
this
feel like
place.
that would be
If you
fun.
let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Nah, just
Would
let her
she
have
be
a
able
go.
to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
The ghost is sing.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Does I have that option now? Sounds great. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
How many times do I have to tell you? See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Too late. She's in us now.
I'm
She
afraid
can
it's too
jerk
late
us
to
off.
stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Where?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Me when I shadow box. Pew pew pew.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just
They're fading. They're fading while
leave this place.
inside
It's not too
me.
late to fix this. Probably.
I don't. There's so much noise. Explore. Leave the basement now. Get us the fuck out of here.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Maybe for
You
him.
don't know that.
Because it's a freeze.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
Oh my god, I got
Where
tricked
does
into
the
playing a
world
VN.
end and
God
something
damn
else
it!
begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong.
He didn't
Maybe
know,
he's
no.
trying to make amends too.
I didn't know what this is about. I saw she be playing and I was like, okay, I'll
Not
give it
at
a
all.
shot.
I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I
I
am.
didn't do anything to you.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
No, I wanna trudge forward, yes.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards,
Lead is
growing
heavy.
heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Real.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it
Yeah,
on the
my
door
hand
handle,
isn't human.
but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it.
Oh.
Then the door groans open.
Bum, bum, bum.
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
The void again?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore?
He
Are we
teleported
in
us
some
out or
world that
something?
exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside.
I mean,
Thanks for
I
giving me a second
guess.
chance, sir.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
In the void? Oh, well. What? But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else
She's
in her
gone.
stead.
Where did she go?
The
Should
mirror.
we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
In the beginning. I don't know where she went. I don't know. I don't know how we'd even go looking. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in that mirror. Yeah, let's just
I'm
approach the
begging you,
mirror.
don't do this.
Why not? What? Wait, the mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You'd rather be in the void than look in a
Ignore him.
mirror?
You have to look.
You approach the mirror in the beginning, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me! It's you! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. We always end. No, you are at the cabin. No. Approach her. So.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh, it's too much for me. Sorry, I'm low IQ. You need to go about that one again. What does that mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
They're called bars. She's doing nothing but spin. I don't. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Well, I'm the opposite of you.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel, you say?
Yes.
Princess.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
What the fuck?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are we like eternal lovers or something? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Uh-huh. Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Okay.
I could not have trapped
I
you
didn't
here,
think so, but
and I too
it was an
yearn to be
option,
free.
so yellow. Let her out of there. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So she's like a new consciousness using her body as a vessel? But were you always a princess, or are you making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
You're using her as a vessel, though. Did she consent? Let her out of there? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Fuck.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't like that. Let's attack it. You will cut across the entity in front of you, but nothing
My
happened.
roots burrow in an
Nah.
ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh no. Well, what happens now?
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach
She
them.
really said, go get some different endings, B.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Wait, I have to go
And
down
perhaps
every
then
single route
we'll
for
know
the
our
finished
freedom.
ending. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh. Damn, she can't eat with that. Save? What? Sure, save. Return. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
Time to
The
collect
rest
more
will
women.
find their own
Reef
way.
blood! I was sent to slay the princess to stop her. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if
How
I help?
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Wrap it up. How much will I forget? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
Okay, I
Unfinished.
get it. I'll click the
Dry.
dialogue option. That isn't
Hollow.
really an option. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Notice how I died and I heard a mirror shatter? Curious. I heard that. No, what? I go
You're on
back.
the path in the
Fuck off. Pen tab or re on your controller. Tab. And if you don't, the world will end. That's not skipping. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine, you're persistent. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. I'm not going to the cabin. Fuck off!
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Ooh.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after
Okay,
all.
we'll talk. I turn around and leave again. Okay, fine. We'll
That's
go in.
Great to hear. As long as you bring that
I'm
fiery
gonna just
attitude
talk to her.
princess slaying, I think this will all resolve. A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie.
Yeah.
Fortunately, can't just-
Proceeding to the cabin. Wrap it up. Just enter the basement. No blade. We don't need to kill her this time.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Someone
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Lie. Hey, I think I'm gonna continue down the stairs. I'm here to save you. The narrator can't stop me.
How
He's a
many
little
times
bitch.
do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Your mum.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Yeah.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You know when a blowjob. Let's see what happens.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Okay, let's see the
binding
chain
her
of
to the
your
far
wrist.
wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
Yep.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I
Yeah.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yeah.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
No. Hold on. Let's talk about it. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Wrap it up.
You're only making this
Wrap
more
it up.
difficult.
Get to the fucking interesting dialogue, not the fucking let's assess these chains. They're only making this more difficult.
Thank
Your
you.
mum.
Thank you.
Yeah, but why?
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Sadly not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Oh
They
dear.
wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other day? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break your three.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
She said, I'm not going anywhere.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Dun dun
Is someone
dun.
else here?
Hey, let me out. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just
Oops.
taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh, I'm locked in now. Guess we need to get jiggy with it.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
A little bit, but don't worry about it. It's fine.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Thank you for hanging me, Flynn.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
What do you mean hot?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No, I'm just let her do
Or
her
we could
thing.
use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Bleh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She seems rather not affected.
Her limb falls to the ground.
What was that
And the
man
heavy
that got his
chains
arm
fall
caught in a
asleep.
rock and then he sawed it off to get out?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Big eyes.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the
Oh,
ground.
127 hours.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Are you sure? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
He's rewriting the story?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
It's not me, it's him. Warn her. Is that the only one? Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
She's only got one arm. How is she supposed to
Your
defend
body
it?
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
And she did it to me?
But the princess dodges, stumbling
Yay!
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I know. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess
No,
takes
don't
a
get
cautious
closer, you
step
dumbass.
forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You don't know me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah. Do.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Your mum, yeah. Oh, the
Whatever.
two of us.
She sinks the blade into your chest again.
As if
and
I had an
again
option.
And again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
You're doing great,
Won't be
sweetie.
long
Keep it
before you
up.
bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's
With
okay.
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Rip to
Everything
us.
goes dark, and you die.
Oh, did I not progress? Wait, it's not called the Spectre anymore. It's called the Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
How
that
many
path is a
options?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it
What?
will be the end of the world.
Okay, terrible. Wait, it hasn't started yet. Okay, no, but I'm gonna to die. Oh, you bastard. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Buttercup.
warning. She
Yes.
will lie.
If only.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
I missed it. Are you serious? Wait. Oh, no, I missed it. I warned him before you go through it. She will lie. She will cheat. Don't believe words. If only you knew what she did to us, you villain. Excuse me?
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
Voice
He's
of the
trying to keep us
smitten,
apart,
not the voice
but
of the
he won't
cold.
be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the
Oh
heart.
my god, he
My
sounds like the
passions are
New
too
York
great to
City
be stifled.
vampire.
They must
With
be
your chili
expressed.
pillies and your tacos or whatever the heck that vampire thing
Sure,
is.
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
You are the most devious bastard in New York City. I'm pretty sure that's the quote.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
So get an extra personality? I think so. VAllure.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is clean and elegant.
Mirror.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mm-hmm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Castle, yeah. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Hold on. Had to fart.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be.
And then wipe it and it.
You reach
doesn't-
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Sweep her off her feet?
You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
Are we
That
to
way
woo
she'll
her?
know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Into the basement. He's smitten in love
The
with
door
her?
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
You could if you
Gold-trimmed
want.
carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I think
I
we're
think
in
we're
love.
in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
No, she's nice. I like her.
You walk down the stairs and
Oh,
lock
she's in a
eyes with
different
the
dress.
princess.
It's all
There's a heavy chain around her
that
wrist, binding
Princess
her to
Peach.
the far wall.
special interest.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
Unjust
and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Remembers?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She remembers.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Wait waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
No.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Do I have to cut you again? I didn't care for it last time. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Huh? She doesn't know the time in between. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No. What?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
I didn't know
My
she
heart
was
melts
chill
further
like
with
that.
every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
She just wants to please me.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
No.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
What the fuck? She's so nice.
She took
I'm
that
gonna
in
get
stride.
butterflies.
To a surprising extent.
I give you butterflies?
Almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because
As
she's
long as you tried your
perfect.
best, Rieflin.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do I have to cut you out again? I didn't care for it last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't really want to.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no
Apply a
harm.
bit of a DW40.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why
Ah.
should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Didn't eat arms like
No,
mummy.
you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No, she's nice. Rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My
My-
prisons contain tight anic depths,
Uh.
and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Ooh.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Ooh.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Hello.
You approach the princess
Wait,
and
the chain's
gingerly slide
different.
her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Aww.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Aw.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
Oh,
joyful
yeah,
embrace.
joyful embrace.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
We get. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
That's so sad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Yeah.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
You're allowed to have a personality, you know. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Do you want to end the world? If you want to leave, then let's explore. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, why'd the music
She
change?
can't just want to make us happy.
Oh no! Well, that's
It
giving
makes
me
sense to
chills.
me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Why is she cheat? Are we breaking
Is
it?
she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
What the
You starting
fuck?
to trust me now?
What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this
I'm back in the
isn't
void.
right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
We're in the void. And I'm very scared. What if we just don't do it? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure it out. You have to want something. Why would it break her to ask her what she wants? I want you to make me unhappy. Opposite?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Okay, this is making it worse.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
The entity is back. You don't get the chance to ask, nor will you ever. It's time for you to
No.
leave.
She was our perfect match.
But
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. We're talking
What is that
like
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes you leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's a me, Mario. You've grown. Did that say? Did I misread that? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become
Yeah,
pockets
wrap
of
it up.
vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So this is a different version of you? Are you the same being as you were before? What does it feel like to change? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Sure.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and
Quick chance, Stronny,
complicated
Cuttles.
What I will be is different than what I am. And what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, sorry. and to know you. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you just give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Her voice isn't open. Her mouth didn't
fully
open.
weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Are you squidding me right now? Maitland?
I always thought of the damsel as a poor princess that wanted to make you happy but didn't know how, and with each question you asked it tore her apart bit by bit, changing herself in the hope that she alone could make you happy. It's tragic to me, really.
Oh, that's
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Bind? Like the hit video game? Shop.
It feels correct. This is what I need
Thank
to
you,
be.
Stash Power, for the tip.
This is the only path forward.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
No.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives
Isaac
and
Rowe.
carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill. Oh no! When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? Go on then.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Oh,
The
so the game
perspectives I
won't
have
let
already
me
made my
repeat. Oh,
own.
thank goodness.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like it. I like it. Picasso. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I guess. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
Basically, it
not
doesn't
me.
matter to her so long as it comes from you.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
My small brain can't
Without
remember.
them, I would be as I was before.
So I've done 2 paths.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Yeah, damn. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Give me a number. Give me a number.
You'll have your rest
So if I know
in
I'm
due
finishing this
time,
or not.
and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I'm ready to go back.
I will
Need
long for
3.
your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Everything. And you die. Again, the mirror shatter sound. Don't think I don't know you. Okay, back to chapter 1.
You're on a path. in the
Oh,
woods.
shut up. Killing a princess seems bad. Can't someone else do this? forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Yeah, fuck you.
Of course
bitch.
I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh yeah, watch this. That is the most obscure reference I could ever fucking give you, and it was completely wrong. That was called "The World Is Mine" by Hatsune Miku, alright? And she goes, like, I don't know what
Maybe
the fucking
some
words
people
are,
do.
but...
Nihilists or very, very evil people, but
Okay,
surely you're
I'm
not
evil.
one of those.
Meat. The end of the world we talk about. Have you considered that maybe the only reason it's... Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking.
Okay, so we don't have an additional voice with us because
The
we've not
interior
done
of the
anything
cabin is
yet.
almost entirely. The blade is your.
Right, so we're gonna take the blade
You
this
take
time,
the blade from the table.
and we're gonna go in.
The door to the basement creaks
Right,
open.
we've done all that. Wrapped up. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great
Yeah.
job. You gave
I
away
wanna
the
like
element of
aggravate
surprise.
her.
Good luck, hero.
I wanna aggravate her so she
You
kills
walk down
me.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, it was a joke. I'm just here to talk. What? No way. Why would you think that? Okay.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just drop? Don't you dare. It's
So we're gonna
fine.
drop
We
it
can
this
decide what
time.
we
We'll
want to
drop the
do
blade.
after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
The
Killing someone in cold
princess
blood
line.
isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
The
clap.
princess made me lose.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the
Unarmed.
princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to
Right, we
accomplish
want to
here,
aggro
but
her.
can
Maybe I
assure
should
you
have
there's
kept the
no
knife on me
reasoning
and
with
come up her.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
That's fine.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me, princess?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have
Oh
a
my gosh.
relationship.
We're in a relationship already. There's two people out there who think we're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Too late.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so...
Dangerous. I don't know. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, and if I'm honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than them. No, I kind of want to aggro her.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She
Yeah.
has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Ooh.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or
Greylock
that
the
I'd do any other
Canes.
number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I'm not sure.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Ooh. How would I get you out here? What's your name? Oh, you have a name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Bitch.
Any honorific should do, really.
Bitch, you're talking to a Scottish now. You just calm down now. You just
Again,
fucking
she
calm down
offers
now
no
with your monarch
specifics.
shit.
No matter
You
how
just
hard you
fucking
try,
put it to bed.
you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
And you be careful with your statement. Born with a silver spoon up your arse. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there
Yes, Your
isn't,
Majesty. No!
we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Finish her for
Right,
Scotland.
she is.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
finish
sure
her
of
off.
it.
Watch this. She ain't seen how peasants do it. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here a little bit. We get to know each other and I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Sure, seems like a different route.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Yeah.
And if you don't,
Uh-huh.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Okay.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her. Pacifist.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Yeah.
You're making a mistake.
Okay, pacifist win.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I'm only
Slip
up the
these
stairs.
chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Nah, I want to aggro. Oh, that's right. If I was afraid, I've already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I'm gonna be
You
stabbed.
close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Ooh.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make
No! She goes all demonized.
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long.
Monka?
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Oh my
She's less like the princess you
gosh.
saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart.
Oh, when I said aggro her, I didn't expect this.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll you don't know the kind of
Fucking hell, this is terrifying.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All you do is ease my conscience. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'll let her kill
Just
me.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and
I'm
wailing
just
will
gonna let her kill me.
Don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you
As you
can
can.
and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Oh
silence
shit, she never
the
slaughtered
cabin.
me in my sleep.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved
Oh
out of the
no.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
Monka.
awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Uh-oh.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Ooh.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Ooh.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No.
She steps closer.
And don't make it
one
hurt.
silent footfall at a
Go
time,
Minna,
cocking
sorry.
her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Yeah. How'd you know I'm a fish?
A shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Uh-oh.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Hee hee.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. I'm gonna sneeze in your mouth if that's okay.
You're on a path in the woods,
Okay.
and at the end of that path
Okay,
is a
thank you.
cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Ugh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. If I had died, what am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Ooh.
Shit. I think you'll find
I'm
yourselves
paranoid.
very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot.
A little
We've a world to save
paranoid.
after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all that really did happen. Why would I listen to you? Why would I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's
Like
what
the
it
head
takes to give
VTuber
you-
Gen 1 agency of VAllure or something like that. I don't know what the sentence structure is.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met
Yeah.
me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't
No.
trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
Terrible.
No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other
I'm
doesn't.
not paranoid. That's the kind of things people who are in with them would say.
Anyway, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
TikTok.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true,
I wonder
begs
if
the
you'd know
question
when
of
your
how
heart
you got
stops
back here.
working because you're so
Did
used to
time
beating.
simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Nothing.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered,
Let's
brought about
not
the end
find
to
out.
everyone
Start
and
jerking it.
everything, just like
I mean, that's what CPR is.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop
Just
her?
york in your heart.
What do you want from us?
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
I'm trying, you bastard. Hey, she's coming.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. What does the cabin look like now that we're paranoid?
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost
Extra
featureless.
fucking
The
creepy,
only furniture
clearly.
of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
So, the mirror is a symbolism that we're about to feed the entity, I guess?
The
With
blade
what
is your
happens.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
No.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror in the wall. This whole cabin is different. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Just take
You reach
the
down and pick the blade up off the floor.
If the mirror's just gonna
It would be
keep,
difficult
oh,
to
there's no
save the
mirror
princess
there,
and
and then
save
every
the
time I
world
interact
without
with
a
it,
weapon.
it disappears as they point. Oh! I just noticed the fucking eyes and stuff looking at me. Oh, I don't like that. That freaked me out. I only saw him first. Oh, my dumbass.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know,
I know.
better
A
than a
pipe bomb?
knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Oh.
You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
So I want her to kill us
Those
this
are the
time, but
words of someone
aggressively.
Who knows he's sending us to our death.
Right. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll...
Wait.
You reach
it's
forward
gone.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
This
Very
cabin's
different.
different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Hehe.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't
PL?
been killed by the princess.
Like the hit VTuber association thing? I don't
So
know.
focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay. Enter the basement. Hello, princess.
You cross
Oh
over the
fuck!
threshold
There's
belongs
nothing
to a
here!
series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Okay.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds
being
you of
witnessed.
fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yeah.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her, Mr. Nader. Step off into the void between the stairs. Fuck it.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the
Aww.
pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was just having some fun. I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Say nothing.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Uh-huh.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Thank you for hanging with us.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't
He
you.
doesn't. The narrator doesn't care.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Aw.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Yeah.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Hiya.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
She isn't supposed to be like this. What do you mean? Why would the narrator say she isn't supposed to be like this?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
That was
It's
quick.
as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
She's cute now.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air
What?
as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Is he keeping us alive?
heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Lungs,
She's so pretty though.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
So no time
I don't
passes
think I can live without you.
without
And
we
death
witness each
doesn't
other.
count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Lungs, liver,
Why wouldn't you finish me off, love? I'm almost done.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Yeah.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh
heart.
no.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
Static.
Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine.
Oh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your back, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh, this is so
One
cool.
moment, and then you're gone.
Heart,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Ah,
lungs,
and
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Heart,
I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you need me alive, then why do you threaten me on the stairs? Why did you try being nice to me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. And if I let you out, what then? Do we separate? You're a lunatic. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being
Alright,
around
Mimic,
me.
you calm down.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to live? What happens then? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Sure.
Are you serious? Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
Heart, lungs,
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Okay.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
What the fuck?
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Huh?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3? Oh. Nope. Not ooh, bit bright on the eyeballs. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Voice of the
It hurts
broken.
when I try to remember.
Oh. Let me sit up
You
for
should know
this
about
one.
the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Mm-mm.
We have to let her out.
Uh-oh.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Okay, paranoid's back
Yeah,
with us.
we're supposed to let her out.
Opportunist,
It's really the only
too.
way this works out for us. If you think about it,
Boy.
she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were
Voice of the
supposed to keep
stubborn?
her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times
We got
do
all
I
the
have to
voices?
tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Hunted.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Contrarian.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Okay.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we
Skeptic.
love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
In New York City.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have we been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if we can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay or proceed. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing. No, proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest,
Uh-huh.
bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Uh-huh.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
The mirror.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
Oh.
And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Oh.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
We have to dig her out.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
I want to smash
She's
it.
on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
I think smash it. Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Oh.
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh, take the blade. You don't have to take the blade. Oh no! I ain't take it. It looks like it's in her and she's like in the bottom of the floor. Take the blade. I think. Fuck it. If I make the wrong decision, you can't be mad. Because that's literally how these games work, okay? Okay, take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Agape.
It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, what's that?
Staring back at you. It's
It's her?
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Oh, that's scary.
You really are a coward.
You're so mean.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
The best
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Right.
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
Damn, she's
But
pissed.
forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Damn, you're so mean.
All that's left is for you to take me home and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want.
I'll put me in a
give you
cage,
everything.
princess. Ooh, that's someone's
Now
interest,
don't
alright.
pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I was just gonna take her hand. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers.
Oh!
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Hello.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Yeah. The princess exhausted slump.
Why is it so cold?
Huh. The princess is EP. You do not get to the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Yeah, I want to smash it
Oh, you
too.
stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step forward to the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain
Something
unresolved.
tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself on the long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us is always hurt, so doesn't that change you?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Nah. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I just want it to stop. Yes, you torture me and I hate you. I think I hate you. Remain silent, I don't know.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Okay. You can... do you still not care what I bring you next? Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Sure, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Those hands could be our tentacles real.
You're on a path in the...
Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
All those hands in the... I was not looking at that. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Right. Go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed. How many endings? I think 3 endings? Paranoid.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
Wrap it up. No bullied this time. I don't know what we're gonna do with her though.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm here to save you. Lie, like deceiver.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble. But it might
Maybe
work.
I should have taken the knife and betrayed
Come
her.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Zip.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's
The hit video
beautiful.
game, Binding of Isaac.
How could...
Hold on, let's talk first. I'll see what I can do. Hold on, let's talk.
Okay.
Hi. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's
No.
hardly
Where's the
relevant.
bucket that you're shitting and
Okay,
pissing in?
but
What's going
actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
on? This doesn't add up, but it's not worth risking. Take your word over the fate. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe to keep you down. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I was sent to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out here? I'm sorry about this. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her
Don't
words
say
before
princess.
she responds.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
She eats ink. Real. She's sitting on her food stash. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
It's Mario on Overwatch. Real. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down for a reason. Don't make me regret getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Give her a good
They're
tug.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'm
They
talking
wouldn't have
right
just
now.
left the key to her chain.
Real. Nothing. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
So we
If we
can't
were
go
stuck
down
down
a
here
path
long
we've
enough,
already
I'm sure
done
we'd be
before. The game will
nonchalant
like
about cutting our way
make
out
sure
if
you
it
don't
meant we could
accidentally go
finally
down the
be
same
free.
one, so you don't repeat, right?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh wait,
You hear
what?
them.
Oh no! Hey, let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
Basically,
done.
just go for it. Okay. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked. You
So
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you
Okay.
were.
Slayer this time because we got freaked out that she bit herself.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Ooh, ah.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard.
Oh,
Were
shit.
you lying to me this whole time?
No.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
No. Like a
Wounded,
true
but still alive,
Glaswegian.
she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but It's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
I'm waving, I'm waving.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same
Just
animal
like a
ferocity
werewolf.
she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips
she a
into
werewolf?
you
What?
with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up? Ooh, I wonder what giving up would do.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the
Ooh,
blade
that's
falls from your
cool.
trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive,
Is she a
nervously
vampire?
jumps at the blade and
Like,
kicks
what
it
is
far
she?
away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her
Damn.
shining eyes
Her
watch
first
you from the
lover's spat.
darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it?
Oh, this is a quick one.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast. The beast in the
You're on a
east.
path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Right, who is my
If you
voice
don't,
this time?
It will be the end.
Right, let's go straight.
A warning. Before
Before you
go
get
further.
any further.
She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered
Hunted.
mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that
Ooh.
matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Voice of the pup. Arr.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
It's interesting because it doesn't let me
Or at
skip
least
this
it'll
dialogue
be a
even though
mirror
it's the
once we
same.
wipe off that layer of...
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Right, take the blade.
You
We're
take
gonna
the
try and
blade
kill
from
her
the
in this
table.
one.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from
Mind
below
the
is
hole, don't mind if I
oddly
do.
warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
One piece.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh, alright then. Pop off, queen.
She sounds almost feral,
I can smell you.
impatient,
Reflame.
maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Is she gonna knot us? Please.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Bam, bam, bam.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Wood?
She's
We've not even
certainly
seen
not
her.
just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the
Ooh,
leaves,
hello.
staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Are you hungry?
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Don't you hear the clinking? We're
We're
fine.
not. Move.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been. her
What in the
chains
fucking
rattling
Elden
across
Ring
the
boss
floor
is
behind
this?
her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shiny
No.
eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
No.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We'd have to kill each other. What if we helped her? What if we left together? If you get out of here, wouldn't you have... Stop hiding and show yourself. Pussy!
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Hey,
And
boy!
I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
How?
Is that all the advice you have? You
I'm
don't
level
even know what she
1.
looks
She's like
Some
level 40 Elden
specifics
Ring
would be
boss.
Very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She is clearly not.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
He said move. Wait for her to strike and then hit back? Survive? He said move. Hunted said move. How exactly are we supposed to take momentum?
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage.
The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Okay. Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Oh. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
But why? Why? I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
He said flee, run for the stairs.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something.
I don't wish his change.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift.
Oh no.
You glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower.
What? I
This
trusted
is her
Hunted.
domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Oh, I was talking about the vor, fuck's
Fibrous
sake.
lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you.
Oh my god, this is so descriptive.
The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now.
Ooh.
We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw.
Split her guts
Tear
open?
through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
Oh, I say we split her up. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Okay.
Your body is violently jostled.
Oh shit, I wasted time. My bad, Chief.
Skin to slop from raw muscle.
My bad,
What
Chief.
You can only assume is the princess pulling against the door.
I wasted time. Sorry.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Split her
We are
open.
drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Screw you. Slay yourself. No. Dig with your steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Yeah.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
Oh.
Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
What did I do? I don't know. Kill her more? I think kill her more.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your
I'm
blade.
falling apart.
Until at last, it finds her beating heart.
Hee. I was too late.
The will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh.
I fucked up because
Your
I did
vision
the
finally
fucking
begins
thing.
to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark.
Ah, fuck off. I wanted to kill it.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
We're linked with the princess.
Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This thing watching us, what is the... Why should anyone do anything? This is fine, I like this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in. What are we supposed to do about it?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but
She just wants
isn't
peace?
strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
Our interlinked are soulmates.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened.
Wow. Turn inward and find your freedom. Remember how it felt. Turn inward and find your freedom.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things.
Rebirth?
never come
As in the
back
hit
same.
DLC for the video game Binding
What
of
is he
Isaac?
going on about? What does he know about us? This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Sure. There's a place you need to be, you just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
How does anyone come up with this concept?
This place will fall
It's mental.
apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Sure.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
No. I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us?
What is it?
Is
I can't
this
tell.
why he made us kill each other?
What is it?
It's beautiful.
I can't tell.
We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then it's
Where
gone.
did it go? Why is everything so cold?
I don't know. But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memories
gone.
return.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared. Of course you're scared. This is the end, but not for me. It's gonna be
But
okay.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Okay.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Sin.
A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes you leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled? unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that rhetorical? There's trees, stars, and people, I think, at least. Do you think that anything is real? Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Alright then, wrap up. Cheeky git. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but some of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah, he's a baddie. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
I mean, I guess. There's tree... Right, I'm ready to go back, wrap up.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, I've got one more route to do.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Is this the last one? The hero and the principessa.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
one more.
is a cabin.
Yay!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Okay, end of the world. Wrap it up, buddy. Go to the cabin.
You make your
Now
way.
he doesn't talk to us, so we'll go in the cabin. Right.
The interior of the cabin is
Okay,
all...
wrap it up, wrap it up. We're gonna take
You
the knife.
take the blade from the table.
Yes, that's fine. Enter the basement. Let's go talk to her. Hello, Principessa. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Are you here to kill me?
binding her
What?
to the far
No.
wall of the
Why would you
basement.
think that?
That
What?
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
No. What are
The
you
blade.
talking about?
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to...
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
How about we just drop the blade? Fuck it. We just chicken out.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Thank you. Maybe now we can
Okay.
just talk.
Yes.
Against your
Hello.
better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
No, no key.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I...
Okay, so we've kind of done that dialogue. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to...
If I kill her, is she gonna do the beast route? But I can only do the opposite, where I actually go for it? I'm getting you out of here. Slayer again?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
I'll run her through, right?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh, damn, she a little fighter.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Damn.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes
she
through the
fucking
air
me
again and
up.
again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more.
I kill her this
each
time,
impact
for
as
real,
heavy
for
as
real.
that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Oh my god, 2 lovers.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Oh, we both die
You
at the
feel
same
your
time.
ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh my god, we died like 2 star-crossed lovers.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh, that's kind of romantic.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I don't know.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god, we're gonna make out because we're lovers. The adversary. What happens if we angrily fought in
You're on a
bed
path
together?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right, wrap it up.
A warning before you
I'm
go
sure I'm
any
missing out on juicy dialogue, but that's fine.
She will lie.
Okay, who is our
She will do
guest
everything
for
in
this
her power
part?
to stop you from slaying her. Lying and cheating doesn't
Stubborn.
sound like her at all. Not that it matters.
Hi,
It's not like she
Stubborn.
can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there.
Yeah.
So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yes.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Proceed into the cabin. Alright.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would
Oh my
suggest.
god, the
Its
Flintstones.
cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
An altar? Is she a religion?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to kill her this time. I want to make out with her. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I just did the biggest
You
fart
reach
ever.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
And
I
it's
hope
gone.
you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Oh, Stubborn wants to fight. Okay, I'll pick up the blade. Stubborn
You
wants
take the
to
blade
fight.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Fucking hell. Unga bunga, what's going on down here?
The door
500
to the
BC
basement
looking at.
creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
Wait, I
It's been
turned her into
ages
death
since
by
I've had a good
Snoo.
fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper.
Did
almost
I turn her into
threatening.
death by Snoo?
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as
Shut
I
up.
appreciate the
What are we
enthusiasm,
about to
just make sure you
see?
don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess,
And not
not
have a
to
good
have a good
fight.
fight.
Oh, but I want to have a fight.
As you descend the final step,
Oh!
the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out
She's
of
got
the wall without a
unicorn.
second thought.
El Diablo.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
You want to fight?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Not if I break you first, sweet cheeks. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
How dare you?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Okay, we need to free you
Alright,
first for a real
fine.
fight.
If you're not going to address it, I will.
She called the knife
What?
little. No!
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Yeah.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me.
So he's outside the
remember.
realm of it.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
And just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take it less seriously. Lie, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have already died? I don't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this
Oh no.
seriously.
Does he know? Okay.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity.
Gaslight him. Yeah, take that. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack. Let's see how we're both alive. I'm actually here to free you. You look different. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. Attack. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. No. Well, I want to fight, bitch. Okay. I'm not saying that I don't want to fight, but
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking
the hit
done.
video game unpacking?
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, stubborn's getting a freaking hard on. You look different though. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah. I haven't. Ah, fuck it. Let's just fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement.
Fuck it, let's go, bitch.
Catapult yourself
Wah,
headlong
wah.
towards the princess. Here we go. Let's
Gah.
make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Come get me.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
What?
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Ah.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Oh.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Oh, I like the
She's
music.
huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't.
Ah.
The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Yeah. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at the heart head on. Okay, bait.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation.
Damn.
Each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a rag doll. I think overpowering her. Out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around
I'm a
is doing
rag doll.
nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Yes, miss.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head.
Oh, she's gonna crush me like a watermelon.
How disappointing.
Ah!
She squeezes, pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The
Oh
last
my
thing you
God.
hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your gray matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh yeah. The eye of the needle, it's a Friday night, and I'm playing
You're
Slay
on a path
the
in the
Princess.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Alright, stubborn wrap
Fear
up.
is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We have the same
cabin, the
destination,
cabin.
but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Okay. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. No. What if I don't agree with the plan? No. No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are the cabin. We might as well see it through. Yeah. It's always the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Uh-oh.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis.
This is when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its
Okay, we'll
edge.
strike this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
There's nowhere forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room.
maybe it'll go away again.
For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. The worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Approach the mirror.
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
Oh, I can't go back and get it? I just wanted to see the mirror!
The basement.
Okay, well, I killed those.
before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you. This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still
Look,
there.
she fights me unarmed. I'll fight her unarmed. Smash the fuck out of it!
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Alright.
Before you is what may as well
See,
be a
look,
sheer
I've got
cliff
clothes.
face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No,
Her
that's
voice,
the old
bold
lady.
and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show.
So she
I know you
remembers.
can do better than that.
Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
I know you can get over there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to the... If you want to fight, then how about you come and get me?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Continue to the base.
You've nowhere to go but down.
You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot.
Uh-huh.
But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
You turn to face what
Oh,
lies
she's
at the end of
changed
the narrow
more.
tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Yeah.
Her face droops.
Why?
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife.
Oh, we're
Do you
pissing
think
her
this
off.
Is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you
Oh,
how
she's
serious
pissed.
this is?
I'm sorry.
She's bubbling.
I was mucking about with the mirror.
We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here.
Oh, yeah?
She's hungry for us.
I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know.
The only way out
Ooh.
is through the eye of the needle.
And what's the eye of the needle?
And we're going to win.
We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave.
Yes, agreed.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward,
Ooh!
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Run.
Okay.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and
Uh-huh.
scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Eh.
As you
Oh,
nip it off,
fuck!
hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Yes.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Oh, God. Okay, grab the
You reach the
blade.
ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel,
Grab
the
the
cabin door
blade.
finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel claw, now.
Take the blade.
Without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
You're scaring me.
We're almost there.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh, the first time. We've made it back out.
You
Oh
glance
shit!
back at the cabin as the princess, singular in
tall
her
is
desire
she?
to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking.
There's
Oh,
nothing
sorry.
left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna listen to
Show me that
Stubborn.
you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Are you sure you want this? You're free now and you're out, but I have the upper hand. We don't have to fight. You're falling right into my trap. Slay the princess. Fuck her up!
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Left.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Oh?
Strike. Before you can finish the thought,
Wait,
you lash
Hunted
out,
and
the
Stubborn are
blade
working
slicing through her
together.
leg. She turns to swing again. Right.
Hunted.
Move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
Stubborn.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
They're working
We're
together.
actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each
Oh.
of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening. But this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I think so.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
The entity takes her. Hey, my knife, give it back. That's an antique. But you don't have a chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the
This-
mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Yeah.
Screw the mirror, we just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Uh-oh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Yummy. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
Oh, Gammy
You
has
needed
teeth.
help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ooh. Does it hurt when pieces break off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy it. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Destroy the mirror. Oh, it looks like I always go. What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Okay.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something like that. Has every narrator been different? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when it breaks
It
off?
doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Oh, that was a shit question. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop
We've
asking?
already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh, okay. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
Oh.
If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Others like you said something like that before. Every time I ask you something, a piece of you
I'm
breaks.
aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh. Oopsies. I met you many times. Have you been the same? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see this. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to
My
work
true
like that.
nature. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her. But I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her and rid the world of death and suffering.
Why didn't you just say this? Others like you, I have so many questions, versions of you. I have met you many times. Have you been the same? So you know about the Lupin. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as being a possibility. Why did you lie?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Saving around to see different endings.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before. Lie. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. I still need to see what she thinks about it. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means. Oh wait, I missed you too. Let's reciprocate. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Is she telling the truth? He gave you a choice and a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
A world needs death. There's so many stories we left. Can we just leave? Don't you have a say? Let's talk this through. I still have questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter? In the end. Alright, let's be a cheeky sod and do this. Let's kill her.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him.
I mean, it's in the fucking title.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
Mm-hmm.
You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Yeah. I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't about anything. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I existed without you. Woo! Reject. I won't engage with violence. You act as though the world can't exist without you. Ooh.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without without contrast. You have no shape.
A web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Appeal to your... You speak about life and death. I get it, there's no need for it. I'll leave you now. Stop the fight early and surrender. Surrender? I can't win against her? She's an all-being? I thought I was a god! Fucking shanker, innit, bruv? Surrender is a choice. Even gods can die. Okay, Elden Ring, let's go. Reject. I won't engage with violence. No, I will. Continue to argue your independence. What are the woods then? No, don't care. Reject. You've done nothing but lecture me. Appeal to your humanity. No, I want to kill her! Remain silent. Shut the fuck up. Die.
But you say nothing.
Yes. Fight me, bitch!
There is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I'm too small-brained to understand this. Can you bear the weight of an eternity alone? But the world would keep spinning. Why can't I visit the world? Oh my god. Your words manifest speak is like exchanging punches. You need to defeat her to win the argument. Oh shit, we're arguing? Oh my god, it's like this Twitter people. We're fucking V-tweeters. Right, appeal to humanity. You speak about life and death and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. Ooh, what a fucking god move.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Shiver passes through me as unseen fingers dance across your skin. I remember the violence you inflicted on me, and yet they don't return it.
It's me.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
Marika?
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But you're also the worst versions of yourself. Two people forced to hurt each other, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Oh my god. Can we hump in the void? Genuinely asking. This will affect my decision making. Can we make love in the void? Can we anti-gravity in the void? Can we mayhaps rumble and tumble in the void?
You feel into your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Time to find out.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Now hold on, don't get an attitude. I'll get annoyed again. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
What does that even mean? I'm too small brain for this.
There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Okay.
Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Okay, let's just be lovers and fuck off. Let's condemn everyone. I'd rather be lovers, fuck it. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry, princess. You are cruelty itself. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand, but you keep dismissing. No, let's just leave. But where do we leave? It's easy to believe the things. What do you think will happen when we leave? Right, let's hump.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Yay!
The final peace lies with you.
Okay. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything's here except for her. It's you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to an infinite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Love you too. Let's hump. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. We see it! You are free and she is with you.
Magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I'm too fucking rartied for this shit. Did I win? I let her out. The normal ending? Okay. I'm glad she got home. That's what she wanted, didn't she? She said I wanted to go home. So, there you go. Yay! Yippee! That was... I did not really know what was going on. I'm just happy to be here, honestly. No, it was lovely. It was. You are now infinite with the wife. So then why did we want to be why did they want to contain us so badly? I don't feel like I'm that bad, am I? Am I the bad guy? I feel like I did what I was supposed to do. Now play it again? Fuck no, baby. Are you squidding? Congrats. You become gods together. You'll live eternally and happy with a cosmic wife. Oh my god, it's Renala all over again. I was joking about the Elden Ring shit. Oregon, thank you for the 4 months extended. Stash
Congrats,
power.
Mama. You've
You release death itself and have doomed all creation. Now it's the age of the stars. Look, I'll do anything for a bit of puss, you know. I said what I said. You can't blame me, okay? You can't blame me. Cute wife, thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here is the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Huh? What does it say? Wait, what? What does that mean? Is this like a secret or something? Is that a secret? I thought it was gonna like spell something and they'll say though. They're the songs that you personally heard. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main in-game menu under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Ew, no! Fuck off. Don't fucking join the piece off. Get out of here. Okay, we did it! Time to go big. Okay, we killed everyone. Yippee! But we have wife. Sometimes, like, she just wanted to go home. I just let it happen. You can't blame me, okay? Right. I will yap with this in the background for a little bit, and then I'm gonna get off. Well, I'd inked yesterday, but the freaking microphone didn't record the way I thought it was gonna, and it was really boring. So I don't know what to do about it. Did you enjoy the game? How do you feel about it? Discussing philosophy. I'm too low IQ to understand and appreciate games of this magnitude. I know that off the bat, so I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm da-da-da-da-da, and start dissecting the story and shit. Unironically, I'm not smart enough to appreciate these kind of things, and that's okay. I understand that, which is why I probably shy away from game categories of this. What is she doing? Whoa! Bitch! Does the fuck? Hello? Can we help you? You still would. Is the background gonna change? I don't want to be in the way if the background's gonna change.
I love this game. It's easily my
Oregon,
favorite
thanks for the
VM.
tip.
A huge amount of the crew also worked on my favorite podcast, the No Sleep podcast, and Nicole Goodnight, who plays the princess, is also a tuber. She's really nice.
The princess. Any princess weird? Okay, so the background just changes a little bit. A bit unsettling. Especially when it does a maneuver like that, but sure. What's the true ending if you're not gonna go for it? Murder.
_headpat_headpat. Good job inking, mama. Here's my ink tax. Love you, mama.
Basically, Wiz, thank you for the tip. No, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Valhalla. I've not played Valhalla. I think I have to read it though. Okay, let me read marshmallows. Let me open them up. The moment in the game that made me think of you, so I made it. I hope you like this. What is it? A moment in the game. Mummy coming after a Reeflin to raising them. And it's her in the tunnel. That's terrible. I guess that's a no then, lol. I want to know what happens. I don't know. I was just gonna watch a video that like shows all the endings. That's what I did with Doki Doki. Once we finished Doki Doki Literature Club, I went and looked for like up the Easter eggs and secrets and stuff. So I got the normal ending route. So what's the real ending then? I take it you're becoming a fan of VNs now. Very base, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, I bring you so much disappointment, my dear child. I didn't think I could love you more. Oh no, Rifla, no! No! I'm sorry. I prefer the true ending. Do you need to do anything
You don't
after?
need to do anything other than refusing to give in and refusing to take the knife after the fight.
What fight? Darkened Reaper, thank you for the tip. The fight with the god? The argument fight? In the monster? When she was all beefed up? The special ending is after the argument. You try to change her perspective. What? And she just offs herself or something? Sorry for dozing off midstream. It's fine. What? You don't have to apologize for that. I think the no knife razor princess is one of the kills pass. No, you can. Wait, I'm so confused. I gotta get going now. Thank you for hanging. I'm gonna redirect it to Emmy. Just to spend a little more time with mommy and the boys is worth. I didn't understand anything. No, neither did that. That makes two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Yeah, basically I got tricked into playing a VN. Okay. I didn't realize the game was like this. I enjoyed it. I just can't. I'm annoyed because I can't appreciate it because I'm too low IQ. Real and true.
True ending is you and her set your powers aside and live as mortals together for
Oh,
as long
that's
as
so
you
cute.
live, saving the universe and staying together.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, thank you, Stash Power, for the tip. That's such a cute ending. The good ending that is actually the bad ending. You walk in and slay her without a word and leave no body investigation. Then you shank yourself. What? When you meet the true her at the end of the game, she doesn't like being a god. She just wants to be mortal. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, that's such a nice thing. So kawaii ne. You can beat it in like 5 minutes. Oh my god, can I? Do you want to tell me what to do? If we can do it in 5 minutes? Or are you pulling my leg and it takes like 15? Because I need to rest my voice, unfortunately. Yeah, and in the true ending, it's always the version of the princess from your last time loop. Time you up again. I think it's just kill her over and over again. Wait, real? I just go in and keep stabbing her? Yeah, there's a joke ending they call the good ending where you kill her without hesitation. You get a crayon drawn as a reward. Oh! Go on then. So what did I do? New game. Right, hold on.
You're on a path.
Right, let's go shanking.
And at the end of that path is a...
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way.
Proceed to the cabin. Hold on, let me turn up the game volume because I turned it down. Take the blade. Is explore considered take the blade? No, surely not. Just take the blade, stab her, no words. Okay.
You take the blade.
And then enter the basement. I'm still not talking.
Her voice.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Wait, did none of this? Go to princess, stab, don't check. Take the blade, enter the basement, steal your nerves, slay the princess, leave without examining. I'm stuck here. And this bit though. How'd I leave? First option, of course she's dead. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Oh.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes.
I like it here? Have I picked the wrong one? Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
What the fuck?
You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
That's funny as fuck. Sorry, that is so funny. That is hilarious. Good on them for putting that in there. That's so funny. No, another condescending woo in the background. That is so good. Yay. Bravo, bravo. I thought you were gonna accidentally do that in the first one. I mean, I did shank her right away. Oh, they put their wee pets in it. Spoons, Wednesday, and Nubs. Thank you so much. Yay. Eternal bliss. Yay, you did it. Okay. That's funny as fuck. I thoroughly enjoyed that. See, that was the playthrough that I was expecting. You're one option away from this ending by accident. Oh, that's embarrassing. Whoops. I love you lots. Congrats on Incan. No, don't congratulate me on Incan. Sorry the microphone idea didn't turn out the way you hoped. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it on Twitter and call it a day because it's just bizarre. The devs made another VN that's pretty good.
Mama, I would release death and condemn all of creation for you. Love you, Mama.
Honestly, same. Thank you for the tip, Gaming Kitsune. If I knew that we could have been mortal and lived our existence happily, I probably would have picked that route, preferably over the damnation of all, but yeah. But yeah. Don't forget to hydrate. Maybe a chicken burrito. I've got leftover boss lady. I saw my boss lady again and she was asking how I am and all that. Call card. No. Thank you for the tip. No. But I've not had my chicken burrito in a while because I've been having boss lady. And it makes you appreciate it more, you know? There's tons of routes. Worth playing it if you ever wanted to. I like that it's voiced, because if it wasn't voiced, I think that's why I definitely shy away from VNs, because it's not voiced, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be in so much fucking up shit creek, you know? But yeah, I mean, it's alright. You know, here you go, if you want to see my schedule, in case you didn't see it. So tomorrow my webcam is gonna be on, so if you're only seeing webcam streams, close your eyes, don't join stream tomorrow. And then what we got? We're gonna finish Subnautica. I've got 2 collabs. Lots of Donathon stuff. It's an interesting week. I would say maybe this is one of my more quieter weeks in terms of like content. Are you squidding me right now?
That
is exciting.
Could be worse. She may be death, but you get to live with her eternally forever. The first time I played, I had to tearfully slay her to stop her from killing everyone, and then live with the voices in my head forever. Was like a lad's hangout post-breakup.
Oh, Oregon. I'm glad you enjoyed the game that much to get that involved in it, though. How could we not want to see the cake? Ah, well, I need to clean my fucking room, because it's a mess. But yeah, that's the agenda nation. How many squats you can do before failure? Well, we're gonna find out tomorrow. Obviously, the webcam's gonna be set up a very specific way, and there's gonna be a counter, so I can just hit the button and squat. 7? You think my legs have 7 squats on me? What's all in the club for Saturday? We are reacting to VTubers' rooms. I think we're also going to be doing pictures of our own rooms as well, which is hilarious. So I'm looking forward to it. We'll be on Azura's channel. And then I'm doodling my Gen Mates' Binding of Isaac, or potentially doing that wee comic strip. I'll see how hard it is, because I've never done it before, but I just want to try it out for the shits and giggles. We're gonna see Mummy's Goon Cave. Yeah! I'm gonna see it all. I'm gonna see it all. Okay, I think my marshmallows are broken as heck, because nothing new's coming in. Booty cam? Well, it basically is a booty cam. Are you gonna clean before you take the picture? No, I'm gonna leave the desk as it is so you guys can actually see. I'm gonna say something controversial. You might or might not have heard of this remark before coming from me. I've probably already said it. Being creative in terms of content means that a lot of stuff gets left behind or put on the back burner because I don't have the time or the energy to deal with it. So if I said to you, you know the Factorio stream that I had like that foot cam on and I had the see-through tight like thigh highs on, they're sitting on the desk right now, unmoved. Like my bag of P-Snap crisps are sitting on the desk, unmoved. My chicken chips are, well, crisps, we say crisps. Are on the desk unmoved. I've got all my ASMR items. I've got all the stuff that came through the door from Throne. I got all my ASMR tools and just all your names from Stream Snipes. Like, it's an absolute mess. Everything's a mess. And that's like the way I operate, if that makes sense. I don't think any of my Marrows have gone through in a week. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I just refreshed and a bunch. Right, there must be some sort of weird timer or something because all of a sudden I get 5 from 1 minute ago, but I got nothing for ages. Mummy's becoming a hoarder. No, I'm just lazy. The Chris did go through. No, not the Chris. I've escalated to ticket support. I'm so fucking pissed at them. So they asked for every transactional code to get credited. So I did it. And then they were like, what's wrong? And I kind of just said, I don't want to use the service. I don't have a payment process. I thought the items were going to come to my door, which defeats the purpose of the whole thing. And then instead of fucking refunding you, they bloody stalled and fucking sent a bullshit email about fucking, oh, well, that's because they were US based and you're not in USA. And I'm like, well, fucking obviously, just go refund them. I'm like, I fucking hate when they bloody stall. Give the people their money back. Holy fuck. I hate it. I hate when they stall. Hey, can you refund this? Yes, give me the details of the refund. Here's all the details you asked for, even though you know specifically what I've just requested. Here, let me send a stalling email so then the money is held for even longer. Because I swear to fucking God, if they turn around and they're like, oh, well, oopsies, the money's been in the account for too long. And I'm like, what? So this money's just stuck because I don't have fucking accounts where you're like bullshitty stuff? Anyway, what's the refund for again? So anything that was credited is getting refunded, is in the process of being refunded. Hold on, let me check my emails just in case they wanna fucking box me. Oh, sorry if you heard Emmy's voice there. I was looking at her shorts. Oh, someone bought something off at Uwu Market. Thank you, Replay. I hope you enjoy the merch. Patreon has emailed me to say I have even more perks. Curious. Gifting? You can gift memberships on Patreon? Shut the fuck up. Just in time gifting and discounts. You can grow... What? Or discount by the end of the month, fans will be able to gift access to your membership to anyone that is not a member on Patreon. What the fuck? Real and true? What? You can gift Patreon memberships by the end of this month? Big? Question mark? What? That's humongous. Who would gift on Patreon? I don't know, but that's funny as fuck. Now what the hell, boy? Okay, that's big. Sorry. Ignore me getting wrapped up in work. Oh no, surprise, surprise, I'm wrapped up in fucking work. Shut up. Sorry, I'm fighting myself right now. I fucking hate when I look at work. Because I start reading and go dead quiet. Sorry. Sorry. How the fuck would that even work? I don't ask the questions. I don't know. I don't ask the questions. But they're talking about being... that features for 18 plus accounts, they're giving more perks to them because if your account is marked 18 plus, obviously a lot of stuff gets like taken off of you. So they're just saying like, oh, our platform was is like being funded, so it's we want to make sure, so hey, at least we're being thought about. Mummy, I want you to yell at me with the same passion as your throwing refund rant. Oh my god, listen to this email. Sorry. Not to get back on my phone at a time like this. But listen to this fucking email that I sent in absolute rage. So I went for a piss and I checked my email and what do I see? They've sent that bullshit thing. So then this is what I sent back, okay? So there was no way they could misinterpret my words as me asking for anything else, okay? Hello there. I don't want the money. I want everyone refunded, and I even went to the trouble of linking all credited amounts. Please refund. I am not happy with that option, and please can you refund the credited money to the people who gave it using the previous email with all the codes that were requested. Please do the refunds. I do not want to use the processors or receive the items. I hope I have made myself clear, and I am saddened that the response didn't further move up the refund process because they sent a stalling email, and I want this credited money refunded. Please pursue this. So they can't be like, oh, I wasn't sure what to... Just refund the credited amount. Just do it. I've been... how many days has this been that I've been at this? I messaged on the 6th of November. The 6th of fucking November is when I emailed about this. Go fucking refund them. It's like 40 transactions. Ugh! I fucking hate... Just give people money back! Oh my god! Oh, it really fucking pisses me off. And it's your money as well, which makes me extra annoyed. So yeah. Anyway. That's what's going on with me. Currently fighting to get your money back from Throne, and it's why we never use the fucking website. I did get my chicken tender slut t-shirt though, so I'm very excited to show a picture off in that. Can you take that frustration out on me, Raisinin? I want to be degraded with the same energy before I go feral on her. You're so hot when you go on a rage rant. The British twink is getting 400. Oh! Fucking steady on. Hopefully they don't have a time limit. Well, I'm actually, if they want to claim that, I kid you not, I'm making a big hullabaloo on social media being like, no, you stalled. You were contacted, you were given the codes, you were given direct asking for, hey, I want a refund on this date. I provided all the codes by this date. I received a stalling email that was unrelated to what I actually wanted help with, which was the refunds, like all of that. I'm gonna make a fucking stink if they fucking do not give you your money back. I am not tolerating that. I'm not fucking tolerating that. Sorry, I will fucking trash their reputation. I'd be like, hey, did you know once you do a transaction, they steal the money? Because no, I'm not having that. It annoys me because it's your money and it's your support, and it's like, no. Anyway, so I apologize. Yes, just like that. Inks everywhere. No, don't send that. It's like first thing in the morning. Gotta go fresh, gotta go downstairs. Hey, mommy, I had a feeling it would be an issue with Throne. That's why I changed it to Australia to look up stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Like, I'll just buy items with my money, if that makes sense. Like, suggested stuff. It's the way that's a turn on and yet frightening. Mummy talking down the high table one web. Oh, taking down the high table one webs. It's just, there's something about a website getting your money and then refusing to hand it over when it's very clear what you want. I get that they have to try and hold on to the money and keep the money on the website for as long as possible, stonks, all that fucking shit. It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be an uphill battle. Because obviously, I feel bad that that poor email respondent person doesn't get a, hi, good morning, thank you so much for your assistance so far. Because that's how I normally email. I'm normally all, good morning, hi, hello, my account details are this, thank you so much for your time, I'm looking for this resolution to this problem that I'm facing right now. And by the 7th email, I've now resorted to repeating myself over and over as if I'm talking to a toddler. I don't want to treat this other person that's helping me in customer service as a toddler. But it's because the system is set up that way that she's told you need to try and avoid, like, paying out the money as much as possible and trying to find a resolution and da-da-da-da and all that jazz. So, and it's like, I hate that I'm the one that has to turn into, like, some stupid-ass demon, like, treating them like a toddler. Like, just fucking refund it. Oh, the system doesn't have to be this way, and yet it is. Anyway, so, that's what I get passionate about. Sorry if I scared anyone. Sorry if I got blood rushing where it shouldn't have. This is a true engine you miss. It's not much, but if you want to know the lore, it's interesting. And it's a picture. I'm not clicking that shit. Nice try. Mummy's so based for that. Oh, I'm fear roused. It was scarily good. You did it. I feel like my accent comes out when I get raging as well. I'm like, ugh. I didn't get why they have to be fucking wide with me. That's what does it. It's when they're wide with me. Aye. Please don't read this on stream. Have fun at work? Question mark. Please don't worry. All is good. We love the Angie, the sixel. It does. Oh, you got the blood rushing, alright? And by to it, I mean my penis. I forgot the reason I slept was because I went on a cold, wet hike. I guess you are made of sugar then, aren't you? Since you had to nap after your wet walk. The tongue starting to poke out between the teeth is slightly... Is this? I turned the sensitivity up so it responds to my tongue really well. Mario must have been spicy with the way you were looking at it. No, it wasn't a spicy one at all. Me and Mummy, and it's a video. Monka? It's a video? Me and Mummy. I swear if this is popcorn. Ah! Okay, random. Oh no, it's a TikTok. Okay, it's fine.
You know what comes next?
What the fuck is this? Right, it's a TikTok and it goes boba and back shots. You know what time it is, implying that the girl's about to get her back blown out. And then it cuts to the guy on a walker and like a Zimmer frame, and he's like, Are
you sure you didn't want the wheelchair?
I don't want the fucking wheelchair. My butt hurts.
I don't want the wheelchair, my butt hurts. Real. That was a good one. Third hand brain rot, that's right, I'm extending it to you. I've never seen you make that expression before. What? You're gonna shit yourself when you realize I paid for emotes and I never bloody used them. Ooh, I'm so sad. Ooh. I don't... Hi, what's up? How's it going? Yeah. So, yeah, if I actually bothered to... I'm sweating. Yeah, I have like tons of toggles. I just don't use them because I'm a bad strummer. But not like in a derogatory bad strummer. I just mean like... Oh, my hair's broken. Don't look at some... Oh! I forgot I had a toggle like that. It's not that bad. Look, it's not that bad. Not to get geopolitical. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. I always forget that I do have a toggle like that. Hey mate, how do you do things where you're adorable and perfect all the time? I love you lots. I'm just like this, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know how to say this. I probably would tire you out very easily. I feel like the VTuber layer really protects you from how bad it truly is. Because I think if I ever were to, you know, be around you, I think I'd drain you so quickly. But not even in that sense. Not even in the YouTuber sense. I mean in the sense of like I drained you because like I come out with brain rot all the time or references, and like I'll just be staring at you wanting to talk, and you're probably like, oh my god, she's staring at me, and I'm like, huh, you're not gonna say anything? Drain me, please. No. Love you too, Riflin. Hi mommy, don't read on stream. I already liked it. Did you not see my like on it? I already seen it. On your penis. No, it wasn't a dick. Sorry. That was a song. No, it was an artwork. I've seen the artwork on Twitter.
Perfect.
It wasn't a random fucking tentacle pic. I was singing that song. Have you seen this? Seen my and then I always remix it to penis. Sounds perfect. Thank you. Talk hard for the tip. Honestly, being socially drained with someone you love is a good thing because you can tell them to
Can our
relax
little
and
autistic
decompress.
fuck machine remove your jacket and your straps and put on the heavy blush, please? I think I'm just a bit too horny right now.
Oh, Emmy just came live. I was like, who the fuck is eating in the background? It's Emmy. She's smacking her mouth. Basically, Wiz, thank you for the tip. Can our little autism machine remove your jacket and your straps and put on heavy blush? I think I'm just... Wait, what? This? I really like Nari's rigging. Do you like Nari's rigging? I like it. Yeah. I'm so wholesome. But yeah. Okay, right. I'm gonna redirect into our beloved sister. And then I'm gonna rest my voice because I've got a few projects that are in the works. I'm excited to share it. And I will see you Goofy Goobers tomorrow for my butt. You're gonna be there. Refresh Mario. Quick, refresh Mario. Okay. 4 maybe came in. Mummy, you're wonderful and I love you. I wanted to say more, but my brain has made us switch gears rather forcefully. Still love the stream, love listening to the voice. Bugger, love you lots, love you too. Hey mummy, don't read this on stream, for real, no cap. Your mum, yeah? Read it in the reflowing voice. Hi mama, I went grocery shopping today and I saw grape soda, and my first thought was I don't like grape. I only want grape if it's from mummy. Can I read those? So apparently you're always on my mind. The cephalopod is thoroughly cooked. Oh my god, that's funny. Love you too, Reflin. Grape soda. How many kisses? 5? I think we had 5 endings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seems so little though. But yes, tomorrow, butt, so don't say anything. And then finger, butthole. Thank you. Wait, why did 5 new marshmallows come through? They're also thingy. Before you go, I love you also. I know you're refreshed again. Your mum, yeah. Grate me, please. No! Well, maybe. Are you a fan of painting architecture? Because I want to paint those walls white. Isn't that internal decoration? Or something? What? Isn't that a category of something you can do? Internal decoration? Or am I going crazy? And being dumb? I cannot begin to explain how loud the 5 farts that just came out of me. Internal decorator? Yeah. Internal design? Okay, yeah, that. Don't read on stream. Oh, it's just because I can't appreciate media the way it should be appreciated. And I'm aware that I can't. Hi, Stronny. Mario, you're getting redirected into enemy. Your problem now. I have a dream of you a lot. You ruined my life. What the fuck? I didn't even spawn in it until like a week ago. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Commissions VTuber once. VTuber has nightmares about me. What does that mean about me as a person? What does that mean about the effect that I have on others around me? Oh my god. Oh my god, your artwork got 1.2k likes. Ooh. Remember that time I couldn't fucking tag you? And I fucking passed out after I posted it. It's okay, I've gotten like 6 comms about you. What does that mean? Everyone got babyfied at VAllure. That's right. Someone was like, oh, this reminds me of artwork from this thingy. And I was like, you're gonna shit yourself when you learn what the concept is for this artwork. There was like, oh, it reminds me of that Lollipop YouTube video where it's soft lolly breathing. I'm like, you're gonna shit yourself when you learn what I'm about to do with this artwork. Hey, so cute. Yeah. It's going everywhere, isn't it? What's going everywhere? Your ink? I made another meme of that game. It made me think of you. I'm not opening that. It's you. I know it's you, you little shit. You're fucking cackling behind that screen right now. It is a side effect. Mummy's nicotine patch help but doesn't eliminate. Not Stronny stalling. I'm not! Emmy's live. I'm gonna redirect. Okay, for real, for real. I made another. No, I'm not opening that link. Fuck off. I know it's you, you little shit. I know it's you. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I know it's you. I'm not opening it. Mummy, before you go. I hope you liked the tentacle outfit. I did. It was pretty. Bye, Miss Stronny. Bye, Mari. Tell me when your commission's next open. I need concept art. Strolly cut Stolly. Excuse me. Excuse me for enjoying my time, okay? Hearing you get so animated when you rant has me... Oh, it's still open? Oh, sorry, I thought you just got 6 commissions, or you got inquiries. I'll let the inquiries go first, I wouldn't knock you out with that. I thought you couldn't get any, but you keep finding a way. I find you, the way you get passionate, get so into to be incredibly beautiful and attractive. I'm not sure why or how, but it's something I love deeply about you. You're a beautiful person. I want you to make you the mother of my children. Well, you're gonna shit yourself. You already have 5 kids with me. Child support, you already paid it. Mummy, can I love you? What? Mummy, I love you. Can we get some kisses? Yeah, sure. Maro's giving me trust. It's another finger circle. I wish I could post the link without it thingying. But yeah. Soon to be 11 children. I can't believe it. Right. I love you lots. I'm gonna go off and rest my voice. And I should hopefully... Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama. Less than 3.
M&S188. Marks and Spencer's the hit fucking shop in Britain. Right, I promise I'll post my schedule and shit as well and put the weight rooms up. I just need to rest a little bit. Because unfortunately I'm running on like 4 or 5 hours sleep roughly, but sleep? I don't need no sleep. Oh, she caught me. But I love you lots. I'll see you tomorrow, and sorry if you don't like looking at my butt. That's all tomorrow's stream is summarized, okay? Bye-bye. I love you. Please enjoy Emmy. As always, when I redirect into Emmy, you should kiss your sister. No. My voice is so fried. I give you kisses. I'll get a chicken burrito for being such a good girl, okay?